Okay, everybody, now that we've got everything up and running, I think we are ready to start Bioshock. Feels good to finally be live after that big... whatever that was. Like, Streamlabs just said, I'm out of here. Which really had me over here like, bruh. Fix your stuff, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to finally start up Bioshock for the second. We're going to finally start up Bioshock for the second time tonight. You could say I'm feeling a little good about this now. Look, everything's there. And because we want to get the full Bioshock experience, we're turning off the music. When was this game made, actually? I don't know. We have all the downloadable content. Which is good. Let me check all of our audio options. Okay, how is that compared to how loud we are? How does that sound, everybody? Are we doing good? Music can be mid as well. Definitely, like, voice acting should be all the way up. Put the master volume down just a little bit. I think that's good. Nice. Okay. And gameplay. Wait, yeah, I forgot. I did want dialogue subtitles. And graphics. Good. I think we're ready to go. Main game. Oh, I forgot to put Discord on frickin' streamer mode. You know, it's fine. I don't think anybody's gonna text me. I'm not that important. I skipped a frame already. We're gonna do a new game real quick.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Interesting. 1912. Coast of Maine.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the
this?
burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No? Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, or we're never going to get there.
No, I mean, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived. He's not moving.
He will.
I have to climb ladder. What do we got here?
Suppose he does.
This
Shall
White
we
House
tell
looks
him when we'll be
familiar,
returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
but not
Is that something
very
we can bring
familiar.
up?
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
That'd be
There's someone inside.
a bad place to be stranded. That was pretty funny.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
Why is the use should be E unless it's something else. Which weapon is E? No. That's E. I'm fine with that. We'll figure the rest out later. I'm liking the way the game looks already, honestly.
Is anyone here? Hello?
Silver Eagle, cereal. Ooh, the HUD is very small. I'm sorry to continuously go here. Higher field of view always. Then how do I make... Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. I feel good to know that I can use the sinks. They kept that. This doesn't look...
Shit.
Don't disappoint us. Ooh, what the frick was the chisel used for? Oh my... Ooh. Ooh, yeah, let's turn away from that. Ooh, that's not... In New Eden soil shall I plant thee. Can't go in there. Can't go around. What am I expected to do here? Use bells, I guess.
Wait a minute, that card.
Was that it?
What in the world is...
What the frick? The heavens are calling me. What the frick, bro? What is happening? What in the world?
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
That looks like it's gonna tie me down. I'm not really into that.
So now, what the hell? Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
This can't be good. No, no, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1.
First I lost my gun already.
Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
Pull up. Pull up. Terrain.
10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Why would he send his savior unto us, if we will not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deservedly know his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden, a last chance for redemption. Feeling a lot more culty vibes. And the prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. Wow. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne down in flame, the mountains of man. Wow.
The seed of the prophet.
The Lamb, the future of our city. I feel weird that I'm just like taking money. Stay on the candles, yeah, don't worry about it. We're all like wet too, but we're like above water, which gives the really like Bioshock energy, but like
Gotta find the exit out of this place. Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
I assume that's the way they want me to go. And in my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet. She looks very familiar. But I'm not sure exactly. I don't know when I'm gonna have to start fighting people.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Just stole yoink somebody's wallet. You scare me. I don't want to. It's weird because not everybody's like dead here, which makes me a little uncomfortable.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough.
Is it Voldemort?
If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean
Columbia?
before our prophet, our founders, and
Oh,
our
don't.
Lord?
Oh, please
I
don't
just
look
need
at.
passage into the city.
Passage to the city.
Oh, please don't look at me
Brother,
like
the
that.
only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket.
Take his hand.
Might as well get it over with.
Come and be cleansed.
No, I'm just gonna end the game.
Hallelujah!
Nope.
Hey,
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
You're not supposed to breathe when you get baptized, homie.
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
I could have totally just lived just by not breathing. You're not supposed to breathe.
who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the curb and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to wit. Open this door right now.
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Go away.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
Do I open the door? Is there some other way I can... I guess I have to open the door. What the... what?
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
Need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
To Father Franklin, a key of gold so that Eden might have industry that set her above all other nations.
To Father Jefferson.
Who's speaking?
Our prophet
Birds?
fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
Want this apple? Oh, I actually took damage from that.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear.
It is a beautiful game, though.
So that I may hold fast against all
a rebel
invaders.
against ignorance and tyranny.
Washington,
Share with me your wisdom and let the light of your good judgment shine like a beacon through the darkness. Father Jefferson, hear my prayer.
By the sword
and the scroll and the key.
Amen.
Oh, I can take this apple, can I? I'll gladly jump in the lake and take some money.
Your inspiration and imagination transcend mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
Just 'cause the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Eat banana. Wow. Ooh, that's trippy. I don't...
City Park only docks here between 9 a.m. and 11. It's got a waterfall and everything.
I know, Mr. Rossignol. I've never had an oyster. Mr. Rossignol, you are terrible.
Just joining in on some fellow conversation.
Good to see you.
You sell root beer? Can I buy one? No, I guess not.
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
That statue... I just think it
Like
failed to
does not
capture
matter to
Father
a Liberty
Comstock's
Scout.
absolute...
There's no room for preference, only duty.
Is that you talking? I have no idea. I think this is the statue.
Fair. That's enough of that kind of...
Saltonstall's alright, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who could be against all that?
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
That is work.
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
Use kinetoscope. I didn't learn anything about that, actually. I didn't learn anything from that at all.
Vox Populi this, Vox Populi that. Now, what does Vox Populi even mean, for heaven's sake?
Can I eat a whole wheel of cheese? I can. Just kids being kids. Huh.
Victory in Wounded Knee. The angel Columbia did present herself to Father Comstock and show him a vision of the future. And so our prophet led the people away from the Sodom below, up into the city, where they created an even more perfect union. But it was the miracle child, the lamb, that is the future of our city. For the prophet has said that she in the tower will lead the Sodom below into righteousness.
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know. Can't be everywhere at once. You'll always miss something.
That's why we're going to the raffle. I have a good feeling this year.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
Cloudless skies,
Hello?
warm temperatures, and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now,
There's nothing here I can grab yet. I'm guessing it wants me to go up here.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Oh yeah, I'll buy one.
You'd look dashing
No,
with
I
one in
guess
your
not.
lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
I guess I don't have the option to talk to people. What is this? Voxophone. So it's like a record inside a little spinny boy.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed unto the eyes of man.
I actually don't know what my mission was.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed unto the eyes of man.
Oh, it was a freaking thing. I was so confused. This is the Statue of Columbia, right? Do I like press on it? What does it want me to do? I went this way. Am I dummy? Am I dummy? Joke's on me. I am dummy.
That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn into some Finkton radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
So, a Vox Populi seems to be a bad thing.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Tess. What the...
Yeah, Monument Island this
good
way.
day to you, sir.
Hello.
Is it it's just that he's just gonna start a conversation and not let me say anything? I kind of want to jump to see what happens, and I also kind of don't want to. I don't like that I just can't straight up take drugs anymore. There's stuff down here for me. Popcorn boy.
Has tasted the divine gift of the vigor. One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
Is this Adam?
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes? And there's devil number 1. Devil number 2. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's 3. We have a winner. Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, bucking bronco is your answer.
Can I do it again?
Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes? And there's devil number 1.
Well, my man really said wrong person.
Devil number 2. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's 3. We have a winner. Sorry, friend. Only 1 prize per person.
Only 1 prize per person. Fuck you.
Was originated by adolescents.
Those dirty Vox are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Fear not. I got you secure.
I'll give it a shot.
Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil Vox out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize. Oh, this fella knows his stuff. Look at this fella go. Blast hits on pieces.
I will hit 20. Frick! Wait, did I hit it? Nice, I hit it. Can I get 10 points as well?
Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize. Whoa, this fella knows his stuff. Blasted him out of the sky. Look at this fella go. More for the record.
That was 11. Just gonna let it go. Just gonna let him go. I guess I can do 5 points as well, but I don't really need cigarettes. Do I get something for doing this? I feel like there's like a small chance. Frick. I know I'm close. I know I'm close. One more time. Alright, yeah, it's gonna hit no matter what I do. Automated stallion. Kids smoking? Really? Okay. Wait, raffle.
You there. You got what it takes to keep our city safe? Modified prize.
Voxophones, voxophone. Hear your voice from the past. Say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Have you sampled any of the new goodies here today?
I usually wait till Fink works out the kinks with them. It's safer that way.
You, sir, are you gentlemen who will take arms against these monstrous heathens? Save the day and...
Ooh, that's a lot of money that I don't have.
Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the box when they appear, get enough, and you'll win a prize.
Get enough and I'll win a prize.
Throw in a
Okay.
bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. A natural gunslinger. A crack shot. Oh, those Vox are waiting in their boots. Ah, the anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. Aha, he got the bonus.
Freaking aim trainer here. 20. I think that's it. I think that's all I need. First place. Let's go. Now I'll do 10 points as well.
You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
a lot of fun, actually.
Get it up and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag it. Well done, sir. A fine show. You're almost there. A natural gunslinger.
That's 10.
Well done, sir.
I'll get 12.
There she is. Daisy Fitzroy.
And I'll just let it go.
Fitzroy once again slips the noose. Another shot. Columbia is proud to count you among her children.
Awesome.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Oh, there's one.
Quiet.
Right there.
Dear friend, have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a
You're one of
beloved
those.
spouse?
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
What the hell was that?
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairground.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
Only Colombian ingenuity could create such an amazing marvel.
To be said about.
I'm gonna have to fight this guy.
Step right up and see the eighth wonder of the world. He's big, he's bold, he's the amazing handyman. Only in our fair city will you see such amazing feats of technological prowess.
I hate that, actually.
Are you gentlemen who will take arms against these?
That actually didn't make that any cheaper.
I bet he could lift that entire booth over his head.
Strength isn't everything.
Oh, what do you know?
They're called salts in this game?
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home? Any port in the storm? You know what I mean?
Okay, I guess never mind.
Just for this ice cream business.
Okay, I guess I'm going through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through. Heads.
Or tails.
Tails. Told you.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
What is it? What? I'm not gonna buy any of that.
Look at that one. He looks lost.
He looks just fine.
Bird.
My role model? Why, Lady Comstock, of course.
The prophet bless her and keep her.
Oh, that poor woman.
I feel like I'm missing something.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
What is that thing supposed to do? I have no idea.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Yeah.
What the?
It's Monument Island, but I want to check over here first.
This is it. This is it.
Can't go that way. Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams. What's that supposed to mean?
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Hey, Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
I was supposed to pick number 77.
Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of
Is that the prettiest young white girl in all of Colombia?
The winner is number 77!
Well, what do you know?
Over here! He's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First throw!
What the frick? What the frick?
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! No.
What the frick is going on?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
What the frick does this mean?
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here.
I'm throwing it at the announcer. Frick you.
Son of a bitch.
Wait!
It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys!
Honestly, that didn't look like it would hurt that much. Why isn't... No. Frick. Why isn't left mouse button... Why is frickin' melee... What the hell? What if melee is R? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Why is melee V? Melee is gonna be E. Switch weapon, V. I'm comfortable with that. The controls suck. Like, bad.
Disconnect! Disconnect! Cover the gate!
Oh, this is good. I just freaking took his head off. Get out of here, homeboy. F is like the search button, which is dummy, but I don't know, I guess it's fine. So, they were doing some sort of weird cult thing going on over there. I wasn't into that, so I said, goodbye. Monument Island is coming. What's going on over here?
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore.
Adds ability to possess humans who suicide. Oh, yeah. Easily.
No menial.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
In God's kingdom? Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board.
What the frick?
You can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
I hate the controls. They won't let me cycle my... How the frick do I change my weapon? Why is it? Okay, whatever, I guess. That's fine.
Gotcha now!
Are those guys just dead now? Bruh, the frick? Oh, they actually do suicide. That's kind of funny. You're now on salt, low on salts. Find more. Where the frick am I supposed to go? Always like when a game doesn't tell me. Fight your way to Monument Island. That's where I'm trying to go. I'm supposed to go this way, right? Bruh. I guess we're going this way. Oh, I have a lot of ammo.
Not getting out of here alive, Fox. What you've done, you're gonna burn.
Bro, the frick? Where the frick does it want me to go? This way, yeah. Okay.
Run him down! You will die.
I need some more bath salts. I need some more salts, bro. I need some more salts. Big time, bro. This game's really beautiful and I'm liking it a lot.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
I possess you now. Quiet. Oh, you're actually really easy to kill.
Vigor. Huh. Let's kiss. Well, you only live once.
Oh, the 3D arrow above the guy? Bro, that's like the best way of navigation. Oh my god.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
That wasn't horrifying at all.
That wasn't no sample.
Wait, so I can't have like the arrow in this game anymore? I have Crazy Taxi. I bought the game. By the way, just thought you'd want to know. Here. Let me take your soul. Switch between vigors. Yeah, so is there no way to do the arrow thing, or am I just stuck? I guess I'm going this way. Season Pass awarded you a 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and a golden pistol upgrade. You must collect all of your rewards. Okay. Honestly, I kind of don't care. I'm going to use them all so I can get the achievement. But other than that, I mean, it is what it is. What I want to do, really, is get what I'm supposed to be achievementing.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Health infusion? Increase maximum health. Yeah, totally. Shield capacity? I didn't know shield was a thing that I had.
Feel better already.
F. Betrayer. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode. I'm taking that. What the frick? New hat. When found, Vox ones find silver eagles. Okay. I'm doing health. Does shield regen over time? Is that something that I should worry about? I'm gonna do some shield as well. Like, Bioshock 2, I feel like I'm gonna be better here. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to fight those big guys. Oh, frick.
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
do I equip this stuff? Oh, thank you.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
If it doesn't kill me. Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't kill me. Where the do I just have, like, faster everything now? I'm so fast whenever I eat things. Oh my god. What the frick? They said I needed to take everything, so that better be everything in here that I needed. Is that... Was that it? Blue ribbon, like blue ribbon beer? Is that what we're going for?
Blood on the streets. And worse is the insult. Because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Okay. Is there something I'm supposed to do?
What happened?
I hope he doesn't keep on with that.
He could be at it all day.
To grab a freight hook, look at and press space. A freight hook? What the frick is a freight hook? To grab a freight hook. Oh.
If I could hook onto them with this skyhook.
It said look at it and press space in my defense. Do I have to jump? Going to save. There's no save button. That didn't work, by the way. Why didn't that work? Move a freight hook, look at, and press space. I assume that's that right there, right? Oh, there's a closer one.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I respect it. That was nice. I liked that. Made a machine gun. Fine with that. Give me some more salts.
What's going on?
Oh Jesus, hi. Thank you.
Anyone see him?
It should suicide itself in theory. I wonder what the, I don't know, heal yourself button is? Kill. I thought you were supposed to suicide yourself when you died. Yeah, okay. Here's what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah. This way. Hey, Dad, you could kill itself.
Stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
Popping offing? Yes, sir. I feel like I'm missing something. Look, I freaking eat an apple and I become like zoomies. Anything good in there? Just eat your entire pantry, yeah.
What do you expect these poor Negroes to do? How they treat them?
Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Are we chill?
Please! Please leave!
Get out!
That situation did need to be solved with violence. Hey, homie, goodbye. Go into the wall. The wall is your best friend right now. Who are you? Oh, you're good guys. Oh, real pistol. Yeah, of course it's a real pistol. What else would it be? Some stimmies. Let's go. Hi. You have anything I can buy from you? Pistol ammo. I like how I'm just in the midst of battle. Yeah, can I buy something from you? That does not as much as I was expecting. If only I knew a button that I could res with.
What just happened?
Will you suffer the shame?
Oh, so there's no such thing as like an actual health kit. That's good to know, I guess. It actually kind of upsets me. But there's not like actual, like, you know what I mean, like freaking, yeah, there's like not actual like med kits. So if you die, oh, sorry, you're screwed.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
I guess I'm supposed to go here. Comstock fights the Serpent of Nations. Comstock fights the Serpent of Nations. This looks like not a place that I want to be at. John Wilkes Booth. I forgot what he did. Yeah, imagine not giving me a way to holster my weapon and then getting upset that I don't holster my weapon. Frick you. Jesus. Give me that. No, it's like, these people over here like, hey homie, why you got your gun out in here? Doesn't give me a way to put my gun back. Okay, idiots. Oh, up.
And so, the prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated. After him!
Oh, please don't kill me. Can I grab this? Shield. Yeah, but Piguana, I'm definitely liking this game a lot more. Frick, I'm so fast. No, you won't kill me? Too bad, I'm too fast. You are too slow. These guys keep spawning, or like what's going on here? I forgot that melee was a thing that I could do. Honestly, I did forget melee was a thing.
Stop him! Go! Go! Where is he? Stop him! Come on then.
Oh, I gotta go this way, I assume, right? Yeah.
That's enough! After 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage.
Vox Populi? Reminds me of that new Amazon show, Vox Machina. Okay, we're going over here. Into the elevator. And then we're gonna take a nice swig of my drink of choice tonight. The same drink as last night, actually. I went up. I feel like I'm a little too bright for this. Let me actually fix this scene. Is that better? Is that better? Come on, guys. Tell me if that's better or not. Am I dark enough for the scene now? Do I look better? Okay. No med kits, kind of sucky. Pistol ammo. Ooh, machine gun ammo? No, I'm popping. I'm good. This looks important. I'm getting no, like, I feel like it's gonna reference Bioshock somewhere. Considering it's a Bioshock game.
Sweet mother of Columbia. Why do
I mean,
we
you'd think it would reference Bioshock, right? You'd think?
We worship the sword so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
I didn't expect that one. That man got ripped to shreds, and I don't really... Well, I didn't like seeing that. It's the best way to put that.
No mercy for anybody! Why keep going?
Double kiss, equip, hold and release right mouse, create an explosive trap. I feel like I'm supposed to kill him, right? That was easy.
What's this? Some new kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
So I'm seeing a very, like, common idea of traps, and every item has a trap version of itself. We're gonna get shot from that. So you're telling me there's a guy in here that literally has the ability to kill people with throws, and you want me? I'm the bad guy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Hey, homie, you good? What the frick happened here? New hat, burning halo. I'm gonna equip that. I don't know what... I mean, there's the wrench model from the first game. I feel like this game could have been its own thing.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either
I don't see how it connects.
no more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Yeah, I guess I just don't see how this connects with normal Bioshock. Like, I feel like this is its own, like, little thing. Like, it's got this...
His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Okay, miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was, red and curly? He looked Irish to me. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temperament?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. You can spot them anywhere, you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a
Is that Andrew Ryan? I've seen somebody like that before. Or is that Mr. Fontaine himself? Am I Fontaine? I don't know. Lore? No, I'm going back up. We're going to Monument Island. We'll stop trying to do side quests. I understand. Jeez. Y'all are so talkative. That looked painful. I want to kill him. Okay. I just had to do it. Photosynthesis? No, it says provisions. I'm dumb. Closed, off limits. Too bad. Yeah, let me leave area. Come on. Find a gondola. I'm also not watching that, I'm sorry. I just want the achievement. Veni, Vidi, Vigor. Crow's Trap Aid. Causes the corpse of murder crows victims become crow traps. Ooh. Oh, that's so much money. Things are so expensive. Is there a reason for that?
You hear that? I'll kill you.
That's crow ability on? Oh frick, I kinda forgot. I'm gonna die. Just gonna frick. It's not an entrance. Okay. Now that I can heal. Freaking yeah, spontaneously combust on me. We good? Freaking die. Freaking die. Can I get a ticket? Thank you. God, the speed is annoying.
I'll teach you a lesson.
How do I go? Chill out, homie. I guess I'm gonna health kit. It's a great question. Who does have time for all that paperwork? Ooh, that's fast.
Whoa! I'm gonna gut you like a pig.
The false shepherd here in Columbia, full of hate and avarice and guile.
Nice. Okay. Shield infusion. Totally.
Just what the doctor ordered.
He seeks the lamb and hastens to her tower. Even now, his intent is ruin.
Was that it? Or I feel like there's more stuff here. Lore.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark for another time?
He's gone to ground.
I've got to get over there somehow.
Surround him.
I have more. I need pistol ammo though.
Skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Okay, that's off limits. Yeah, okay. Kind of assumed. Oh frick, how do I go up? Oh, I see. I can be big brain sometimes. I keep on forgetting that I have the ability in my way. Was that all? Was that all you little homies? Was that all you little babies? All you little home slices? Yeah, I think it was. Okay, let's go. Space. Okay, we're going this way. Like, the world building here is crazy. Oh, I'm about to go so fast.
Stand down! Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels, watch over me and Father Washington.
What the frick? I'm not liking this occult stuff.
I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna.
Who the frick is Anna?
And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I've seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Did I rise? What the frick?
Go back!
Holy shit.
I'm actually stuck. Oh my god. I'm actually stuck. What the frick? You're gonna have to actually kill me. I can't. There's not much I could have done. Oh my god. Say your stuff.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be
It's the drinking game. The drinks are G Fuel.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I've seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. But then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came. Go back.
Yeah, let's see if it actually lets me. Okay, we're good now. I saw so far.
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
Yeah, I wonder if it's in this one.
Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus!
Oh shit. Oh, oh lord. Wait, at least I made it to Monument Island. Is there anything good for me, Mr. Vending Machine? No, that's crazy. Anything good for me? No, that's crazy. What? No, that's crazy. Yes, I'd like to leave the area.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
Wants me to go. Oh, awesome. The seat of the prophet shell. Yeah, we've already seen that. Passes point 12-hour quarantine. Which honestly doesn't sound great.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
Morphology. What the frick?
What's this?
What's the frick? Yeah, every time I pick up a coin, I gain 10 speed or whatever. Do not speak to specimen?
What these do? Huh.
What? I feel like there should be more here. But no.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the
doing to her?
Oh, something's happening.
What happened to my boy? What happened to my boy? What was his name? Ty. I wasn't paying attention.
They've been watching her.
That's Adam. That's gotta be Adam, right?
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
In the second game, Lamb was that lady that we saved. And 294.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go.
What? What in the world? Specimen.
That's her.
We're behind her mirror. Does she think she's going to Paris? Who's in Paris? Is the meme, I think. I don't actually know who's in Paris.
Whoa!
Everybody wants to rule the world.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
So am I hearing she can open portals?
This job's getting worse all the time.
Wasn't let us.
The girl different. I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Peace. Barge. I understand. So she sees the world. So is she a little sister? That would mean she has Adam, right?
Library. Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
That wasn't cursed at all. I just ran straight through. I didn't want to have any height problems.
Hello. Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away!
She can't hit him.
Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. Huh. It's a way out.
Oh my god, how about you, I don't know, let me through.
Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Only, I don't know, you left the door open, I could have ran with you.
Here?
Run faster. Run faster, homie G, run faster. How do you know? You've never been out of that room.
Wait!
Hurry!
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Call the elevator!
What?
Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Actually hate that. Actually hate that. Please get that out of here. Oh my god.
This way.
We have to keep moving.
Why are we going up?
He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my...
Not now.
There's a door up here.
Why are we going freaking up? Why are we going freaking up? God damn it.
Out of the way, let me...
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, huh?
Which way?
Up!
Oh, Jesus, that's a bird. Please run faster, please run faster. Oh my god, please go faster. I got a parachute, don't worry. Do I have her in my arms currently? Bird, get out of here. Get out of here, homie. I guess we're just falling to hell.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr.
DeWitt! Bring us the girl and wipe away the death! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
We have a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door!
So I've gotta open it.
right now!
Anna!
Thank you, lady.
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
But no, I fell out of a 10-story building.
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Lady really went.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where is she?
What the frick? Are we? We're on a sky. What the frick?
Hey, hey! I'm looking for a young girl, wearing a white blouse, brown hair, blue eyes. Hey, I'm looking for a young girl. An airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Like just a male civilian.
Everything's
She's over here. She's gotta be.
Hey, miss. Miss. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello! Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
I don't dance. Sorry about that.
Be better than this.
Living.
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go
Okay,
right now.
that's a way to do it.
I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that?
Let me
I've never
just.
smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power, he falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now? Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out. Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do you... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
Bird.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
My God.
It has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
Are you all right?
That was my home. go.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Wanted.
Put those arms up now.
A
Fingers
mulatto
apart. Legs apart.
dwarf.
Stand still. Now hold steady.
I don't know what that means.
I ain't getting through there.
I actually don't know what that means.
Come on.
I don't know if I'm stupid.
Look at this.
I don't see a point in
cop.
stopping all of us just to
Look at this one. He's suspicious if you ask me.
My God, what's
All
happening?
right, quiet down.
Damn thing's locked.
Go home and dry yourself up.
What is happening?
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
I like
Lives in
her.
a tower with nothing but books and spare time. You would be surprised what I know how to
So
do.
she is like the little sisters in the second
I
game.
must take any task with. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
What does that mean?
Seems like we're fairly well heeled, Mr. DeWitt.
I'm feeling a little racism in this game.
Found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to life.
I'm already at full health. We're good. Thank you for the money, though.
Your housekeeper acting suspicious?
Didn't like the second game? No. I mean, the controls are kind of weird. The controls in this one are also a little weird, just because you can't put things together. Like, let's say melee can't also be your, like, weapon. You can't switch to your melee in this game, which is weird. The second game, I mean, the story, yeah. But I've currently been binging the Bioshock games. And Fall. I'll say Fall. Newton's Law. Sky knocks down nearby enemies. I'll take it. But yeah, just wasn't really a big fan of it. I liked the first one a lot.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like
Hey, mister.
heaven.
We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, you...
And you saw that sea. White
you, we
faces
wouldn't have
looking
gotten away.
hard back at you.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Oh, no. I liked the first one a lot. But, like... So just not a fan of the series. No. I liked the Bioshock. This one is very beautiful. Controls? Eh. But I'm liking the story of this one. I really like the story of the first one. I feel like being the Big Daddy had a lot of potential. But I feel like it wasn't as good as it could have been. I mean, if you like the game, that's completely fine. I'm liking this one. This is a Bioshock game too. The first one was awesome. I loved it. You can go back and watch that one on my VODs channel. Like, I was smiling. I smiled at the end of Bioshock too. Like, the story was good. I just think the second one was kind of repetitive. I feel like the story was kind of like, eh. It felt like they just wanted to make another game. This one feels like a whole different world that's being expanded upon. Maybe I didn't find enough lore. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me. But I'll leave it at that.
Kind sir.
Come
and
Motorized patriot.
Father of our country.
Feels like I want to. Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
What the frick?
Last
Okay.
customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
Shoes sure could benefit from
That's the same shoe shine guy from before. It's funny.
Hey, you want to watch
Watch out. I just swapped that.
This one is your favorite? Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. Like the freaking God rays. Look at that. Like, look at that. That's good. That's pretty.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
I am in a hurry. Thank you.
Sauerkraut? Sauerkraut? I guess so.
Oh, I want that. Ooh. I need in.
Hey.
I guess I gotta do this first.
Hey. 2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Stay where you are.
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Did I do the wrong one? I haven't played Red Dead 2. I've been meaning to buy it. That might have been the wrong option, honestly.
Stay away from me!
What the frick?
Stop him!
Was that a bad option? Was that not what I should have done? I like the shield in this game. I also like the melee.
The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again.
Where is she?
I went into that room.
Right.
Here it is.
I suspect they will give us to the bird, and whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names.
First Red Dead? Oh, I love playing older games. That's why I'm checking out the entire series of this game.
6. This waiting is insufferable.
Shock jockey. Fink Industries. What's through here? Ooh, that looks like. Oh, it wants me to go that way. I gotta check out down here. Yeah, I like older games. I mean, I'll put it on my Steam wish list. Do you have any other games you'd recommend?
As the months and years turn to memories,
Oh, I'm drunk. Fresh.
so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology
So
of
trippy.
men,
Here, look at
the
that.
dollars of Washington, the Lord worked.
Just stay where you are.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here.
You killed those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people. I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device.
Yeah.
There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
I'm trying to get the good ending. I think I might have done the wrong thing. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Undead Nightmare, the DLC that comes with Red Dead 1, is definitely worth playing. I'll put it on my wish list. I'm good on health.
Hey, mister.
Oh, of course, it's a different thing.
We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery.
Oh, I've already talked. I'm sorry, but I've already talked to you.
Daisy always
Okay,
said
let me speed run back to where I was. Actually, I'll put that in my Just remind me. I'll put that on my wish list later.
Excuse me?
Annabelle,
Actually,
it's
no,
me,
I'll write that
Esther.
down.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
What was that DLC? Undead. I heard the graphics aren't that great. I mean, Bioshock 1 looked great for how old of a game it is. I actually don't know how old it is.
Last
but
customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah. Excuse me.
You want to watch out?
I can't save in this game, which is a little annoying. But that's fine.
Sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? 2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah,
So I killed him last time.
In a bit of a rush, pal.
That was a bad idea.
I got it.
She got
Bring
pissed
it
at
back
me.
once the matter's in hand.
She got a little heated. Yeah, I'm just gonna just demand tickets.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
What? Oh my god.
We got him!
What the frick? So you're gonna get mad at me for killing them, and they're gonna kill me anyway. What the? What was the point? What was the point?
Elizabeth!
Stay away from me!
Oh, but I want the good ending. I want the good ending. What am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to let them kill me? But
Shoot to kill!
Infinite came out in 2013. What the? Whatever. I'm gonna play the game. I love melee effects. I always wanted to play melee in games.
Elizabeth!
Remember, someone you know could have sympathy. Someone you know could have leaning.
What the frick am I supposed to do? He stabs me in the freaking hand, and I'm supposed to not care.
Where is she? Great. Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Whatever.
I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
He stabbed my
what did you think was gonna
hand.
happen? Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment. And you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Let me see your hand.
We're bonding.
What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
We're bonding.
I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Guess we're going through. Leave area, let's go. They got the. That's a horrifying face. Look at that. That's hilarious.
Soldiers Field, built in 1903 by the
I'm not. I like lore, but I'm not watching all of the things there.
service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Did you write that?
No. Done.
Frick, I forgot to grab the thing. It's fine, this'll do.
Just what the doctor ordered.
You know what I'm talking about. I forgot to grab the thing.
Locked. Elizabeth.
Give me a second. Got it.
That wasn't worth it.
Well, now.
Not as much as it should have been. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Want to hold on to this?
Ooh, yeah.
Catch!
Cool. Feels like I'm supposed to go... Oh, this way, yeah. That actually was a jump scare. I didn't appreciate that at all.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
So is this like, plasmids, right? Are there plasmids in this game, Fall? Or is it just the salt stuff that we get? Is it like canonically plasmids?
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Time's coming, she says. You ready?
I was told stealing is bad. The game told me stealing was bad. Sorry.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon it. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look!
Oh, should I? Should I? Zombie Slayer? Oh, the stream's been well. I'm very much so enjoying Infinite. I forgot what I called the stream. I hope this game is better than the second one. Yeah, so, I didn't like... I didn't really...
Power at the Hall of Heroes.
I gotta find the Hall of Heroes real quick. Sorry about that. But I didn't. The second one felt like it wasn't really important to lore. For your women folk.
Father, hear my prayers.
Pastries.
Surrender!
Ha! Run. I'm just gonna be wimpy. Just leave me. Yeah, yeah. Am I like... Yeah, this way, right? That would make sense. Defend Bioshock 2 for the sake of humanity. Is that okay? Yeah, go ahead. Defend it. I wasn't a big fan of it. It was a little anticlimactic. The ending was crying. That was a crying emote. Difficulty? Yes, it was a skill issue, actually. I was on medium. Maybe I wasn't searching enough? But like... Bioshock 2 was a pain. I feel like there wasn't as many medkits. It was a little sad. I also like to be safe, especially when I'm looking for lore. Death 01. Maybe I could have put on easy mode. Maybe I'm talking like... What does this say? Swear? Yeah, this is the way I need to go. But yeah, freaking get out of my... Stop. Die. I just wasted that. Also, F is the interact button? What game has F as the interact button? But yeah, Zombie Slayer, explain the game, please. And Death 0198. What about difficulty?
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Oh, jeez, that's kind of annoying. Part of the charm is the fear factor in this series. I personally finished all of them on their hardest difficulty respectfully. That's true, and I respect somebody that will do that. But me, I like to enjoy lore and not have to die a lot of times. I like to enjoy the story weaving of a game. Think of like the intricate storyboard that was made, and instead you just get hit 1,000 times and die and get so upset. In the future, I will probably make a challenge to play all games. Speedrun maybe in full difficulty. But for now, I want to chill and enjoy the game. And Death, I respect you for that. But it's just not my cup of tea. At least right now. Where the... How do I get in? What the... Bruh. Yeah, there's a button, obviously, on the door. Hacking in 2 is so... Okay, hacking in 2 is so much better. I agree. Frickin...
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, is this gonna be the hacking in this game?
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit.
What the frick?
Is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there. But it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Okay, that's over. I'm gonna read this. Hacking in 2 is so much better and faster, and you get a bonus for the supplies you hack. You're a big daddy. That's all I need to say for the character. Yes, I agree. You can carry a weapon and a plasmid at the same time. It doesn't matter which ones you have out. 2 is the best escort game mission I've ever seen. You only really need truly protect little sisters for 2 minutes or so at a time. Okay, you've got a point, Hacking in 2 is so good. I like it, okay? And then 2 is significantly harder than 1 for sure. Big Sister had me try hard at first. Okay. Yes, Big Sister was a little difficult. I liked the... Okay. In 2, I liked the hacking. I liked the camera. It was way better. Second gameplay is better, but its story is weaker. Exactly. 1 is so good. And going straight from 1 to 2, that might have been my problem. Mark Meltzer's storyline. And shoot an auto hack. Okay, that's cool. But also the scroll wheel had me freaking going to the auto hack and shooting auto hacks at freaking enemies. Big sisters are cool, yeah. But the combat in 2 was so bad. It was so bad. It was just, yeah. No, I don't think that was your problem. Had first, then 2 is fair. Yeah. But the combat in the first one was so much better. It had its flaws, but the second one, just the controls were so off. Oh, it's the horsey drink. What just happened?
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
That's awesome. So, there's not like combat in 2. No, it's not. It could have been better. It could have been better. I'm gonna die on the hill that 2 is the best. Okay. 1 is the best for story. 2 is a completely different style. It takes a minute to grow accustomed. It also went through the whole series in a week. That's exactly what I'm doing. Why do you think I'm up at 4:30 in the morning? Yeah, I went in. Get over here.
With this lock?
Sure thing. Ready.
Against savage man or foreign horde, 'tis Comstock who takes up the sword. He puts himself in way of danger between Columbia and barbarous stranger.
That's crazy, homie. That's crazy. Can you get me on, little girl? Mini turrets are also... The mini turrets were awesome. Ah. I didn't just... What's with the lag? Yeah, but anyone's story is basically impossible to understand the story point of it. 100% recommend the 1999 mode for this game. What is that about? I can't lockpick that. Frick me, I guess. It was not worth it using that lockpick. There, I said it. What is the death? What is the 1999 mode for this game? Homie, you're gonna have to not. Is there a way to switch my like plasmids in this game? Or whatever they're called? I do forget. Frick, stop it. That was the wrong button. And I will say it again. I really do like the shield in this game. What am I getting hit by? What the frick?
You don't look so good.
Oh, I'm getting hit by birds. Thank you for jumping into that, honestly. Oh, it's like a this way. Where is the turret? It's there. It's almost done. No, what do you ask? How do you switch what? How do you switch, like, the plasmids in this game? I know they're not called plasmids, but, like, how do you... Is there a way? Like, I've got horse and crow right now. I had some cool stuff before. Is it just not gonna let me change it? Oh lord.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate.
After you beat this game on hard, you unlock 999 mode, which is a harder mode. It has a spin on permadeath. Every death requires you to pay 100 coins. If you do without said coins, automatic game over. Therefore, upgrading is a bigger choice. Ooh. You're right. 1 and 2, to me, are like the halves of the same coin weakness. One game is strength, the other. That's true. I know it's RB and Xbox. I think it's options for what it's worth. Yeah. But I mean, like,
my father followed him up San Juan
in the
Hill.
other games, you could, like, switch what plasmids you have. I wasn't sure if that was in this game. Like, where you could switch from, like, 4 different. Here you only have, like, 2, it looks like?
Through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given.
I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am.
What the frick?
Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has
Wants me to
wisdom
do
enough
this
to
way, yeah.
recognize his good fortune.
What the frick? Okay, this way, I guess. Oh, the Hall of Heroes. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. There is fall damage. Of course, I'm just in combat, yeah. Oh, get out of here, homie. Frick.
You've done this before.
199 mode is scavenger hunt. First try, my first playthrough with over
Okay.
87,000 coins.
I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time.
This is going to be fantastic.
Why does she have one now?
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
Other way. Notice how the mana bar vigors on your bottom left is separated by black lines show which we use for vigors. Death. Yeah, I know. Death knows where it's at. It's such a slow climb. Oh, there's my lady. Hit a wall. Hall of Hor. That's awesome.
What's that?
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Ow, that hurt.
Hooker, sniper rifle.
Die.
Ammo, catch.
Oh.
I'll try to keep you stocked. Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shit until you get there.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. It's hold down Q. And then I can like control what I've got. That's nice to know, actually. I don't care.
You need this.
Much obliged.
Yeah, okay. That weapon does. What the frick? Bro. What the frick? Why do I only have a sniper rifle? What the frick? What the? Where did my machine gun go? But.
Watch where you're pointing that.
Where did my machine gun go? What parts of combat of 2 did you not like? I really didn't like just every time you'd run out of gas for the melee, the little melee drill, right? It would just stop. It wouldn't let you melee anymore. And I don't know what problem that was. Switch weapon V. Am I stuck with a sniper now? Am I just stuck? Yes! I mostly use melee. I had the freaking melee. The VAT19.com thing. You there. You there. Death098. I'm calling you out. That drill was very effective. That drill with plasmids, I be shocking people. I guess I'm actually stuck with the shoddy now. I'm stuck with shoddy and melee. Not the best, but that's fine.
More time to look.
Frick me. Give me that.
Ammo, take it. Take this.
Much obliged.
Oh, thank you. Hold up, why melee? You could have said like a rocket launchers and stuff, right? Yeah. Same with the first game. I mean, my entire playthrough of Bioshock is recorded on stream. I mean, you know. Same with the first game, bro. Ice wrench be poppin'. Ice drill be poppin'.
Takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of
That's crazy. What do you have that I can buy from you? Oh, I kind of want that. Yeah, I kind of want that. I just spent all of the money. Drill was good for frozen enemies. Well, I figured out how to jump Big Sister's cakewalk. Yeah, bro. Second game. The enemies were kind of broken. You'd shoot your plasmid, your electric plasmid, and then you just melee them with the frozen drill. And then you'd zap them with the electroplasmid, right? They couldn't move. You'd hit them with the ice drill. The ice drill would freeze them, and then just wash, rinse, repeat. Because just melee run. Have you never heard of a challenge?
Tired of waiting around.
Oh, hi. Y'all just spawned in, huh? Oh, I could use ammo. That'd be great, honestly. Yeah, I forgot I could buy ammo. That's a thing that I can purchase. I genuinely forgot about that.
Not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember.
I forgot if I could just...
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth of the
me just spent all my money when I could have gotten any of these for cheaper. I hate myself. What other problems did you have? No, that was it, honestly.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker?
I don't care. I'm killing you, Booker.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, and we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
I saw a red thing over there. Ooh, shoddy. Oh, thanks.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
If y'all could give me ammo, that'd be great. I hate you two for not liking 2. Okay, I'm joking, but also sort of not. No, I mean, the story was good. I just think the gameplay... Yeah.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in Wounded Knee and Peking.
The pistol kind of suck in this game, honestly. More max health, please. Thank you.
Perfect.
What is glowing? It's just a pistol. I don't want it. Most of it's confusion. Yeah.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. The right materials aren't always at hand.
Still can't buy anything. Thank you, me. The Boxer Rebel. Yeah, that was great, but I just wasted that.
Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Okay, people are angry. Got it, got it. This chair is actually getting very uncomfortable. I need to sit up.
'Twas yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies, until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
What the frick? There's a Bioshock 4 coming out. Only God knows when that's coming. Since okay, but technically, this one isn't Bioshock 3. It's Bioshock Infinite. So the next game's gonna be Bioshock 3. Mint.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice? We can't lose!
What is happening? Oh, hi. Get out of here. Where's the fire guy? You can perish on me.
Need this?
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, if you could, like, heal me, that'd be great. Please? Please? Oh my god, please? Oh my god, please?
Comstock wishes he was a real soldier.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that...
So, I'm a rather good shot. Okay. I'm a rather good shot. So for me, revolver and rivet gun did just fine. I've never used the dart gun. Not even sure what that was for. Oh, the spear gun in the first game was so... Wait. There was one in the first game that came in so much clutch in the final boss. So the Boxer Rebellion is a real event in history. Chinese civilians hated the British ruling their country, so they rebelled, and a bunch of the other countries got all involved. Profits, property, and people. Javelin gun? Yeah, I think that's what we're talking about. Am I going the wrong way? No. Yeah, yes, it doesn't matter, because I just friggin... Ooh, carbine over the shoddy. All the way. Clink. That's a better pistol.
Who's sneaking around?
I feel bad in this game because I do miss the "Welcome to the Circus of Value." I miss that. Oh yeah, I almost defeated the first boss for sure.
Is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
I guess I just grabbed it. I don't know. The frick you RPG? Nope. Hand cannon and sniper this game. No.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
Well, yeah. I know. But also, it's not in this
You
one.
were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. This Comstock. Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man
What the frick, get out of here.
See if I told you true.
It'd be great if you could just die. Thank you. Freaking, let me kill you. Get out of here, homie. You really want to convert me to believe that the second one is better, or I mean good. But no, man. The first one was good. I'm really liking this one so far. The melee is really nice now that I kind of understand the controls. I've always liked melee combat. I like the perk system in the second game. You can just have whatever, and it's not like a specific thing.
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this.
I don't
have
like
no
that there's no
quarrel
med
with
kits
these
in this
men.
game.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the rotunda.
Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over. Yeah, whatever.
What did Slate
I'll see if you done it, yeah.
Why
No,
did you try
I...
to race?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah.
Which way does it want me to
If you
go?
woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose.
I already came this way, I believe. Yeah, I already did. I'm not grabbing the RPG. Was that? Okay, yeah, it's saving. Why do I have this on me? I like bucking Bronco.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Currently playing through Sniper Ghost Warrior series on hardest. Oh, frick, hi. That's what I get for reading chat.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Lady Comstock and the Miracle Child.
See if the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
I just read that. Thank you for reading that for me.
That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
That seems right up your alley.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying the Bioshock games just in general. I think the story's great. I don't see how this one falls under the Bioshock name. Am I gonna learn more about that later? Like, I get the idea of, like, it's relatively similar gameplay, but I'm not seeing it. Just gonna steal that from the shrine. DLC? I have all the DLC. I bought the big Bioshock bundle. I guess I'm going this one.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad.
I'm too broad. Too fat.
Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Go ahead.
Look.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Do it.
Okay. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Can I only pick one at once? Apparently. That hurt. Okay, I'm back here now. I guess that doesn't really help me. Use a sniper. No. Frick. Damn it.
Breathe. I'm not ready. I found ammo.
Frick. Okay.
Booker, catch.
Oh yeah, just hide back there. Oh. Thank you for not. Thank you for not spawning in. Oh yeah, I forgot fall damage is a thing. That's what I was getting hit by. They have their own turret. I do have the possession ability.
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
You hold on to this. Booker, here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. No, Infinite is not like Bioshock 1 and 2. Yeah.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey vigor.
Too expensive. I'm really liking the carbine. Carbon.
The man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. Here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
10 men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Oh, Jesus. Goodbye. Shoot the Patriot in the back for extra damage. Well, that worked.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and
That was
scrubbed away our
easy.
soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
That was like uncomfortably
Just
easy.
give us what we came for! Think you can pick this?
Looks easy enough. Done.
Done. Good stuff. She can't pick that. I don't have enough pick juice.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look. Is that?
Slate. He's here.
Oh, nice. I have to subdue Slate. This will be fun. There's nothing else I can buy. It doesn't matter.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It
What
was
series are you playing next? I was honestly thinking of playing freaking more. What's it called? It's called like Cat Rain or something like that. I'll figure it out once again. Rain World, that's what it was. I wanted to see what that game was, and I also have I have Crazy Taxi. I also have all the Half-Life games that I've never played. I have Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I actually bought a lot of series that I just haven't played.
Who stormed the gates of Peking? Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't
Is she
satisfy
not gonna
him.
give
Oh,
me?
no. He won't
She's not
rest
gonna give me
until
a
he's turned us
freaking.
into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from
Do I
me.
not get a turret?
Just give us the figure. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Oh yeah, seems like it'd be great if I had, I don't know, like a sniper or something. I only have 200. Also, as Nightbot said, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to follow, stick around. Maybe you'll find something you enjoy. Just had to plug my content, sorry. I also do YouTube. I shot her. There's salts. Frick. Okay, yeah, that's not. What the fuck are you doing over here? Get out of here.
There. You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man.
Tin Man. I still don't get what that means, but I'm sure it's fine. Freaking out of here. Frick. Oh, wait, no, I don't need you. The target is immune to fire. That makes sense. Perish. Oh yeah, he freaking explodes, I forgot.
Is that all you can muster, soldier?
Awesome.
Come on now, DeWitt. Don't disappoint the boys.
What are these? I can't tell if that hurt or not. I'm supposed to go over here. Awesome. Hi. What's over here? Oh, nice. More shields. I'm liking shield. Tin Man, talking of a soldier, glory and heart, dishonoring their sacrifice for us by creating robot soldiers, they feel not. Oh! Yeah, got it.
My aim is true.
Oh, frick, get out of here, homie. Oh, he's not affected by that. That's great.
What you sow.
Frick, that's not working. That does so much damage. I freaking love the carbine. I love that.
Come on, DeWitt. Show me what you're made of.
Come on. Give me carbine juices. Really? Nothing? Come on. Those men died in the book with honor him, killed by me robot. Yeah, that's fair. Robot boy. This way. I like the shield. Hey, Gale. Let me pick up all your goo. Collect Shock Jockey from Slate. I will.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
I'm gonna spare him.
You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, that was my best effective drinking. Don't worry about it. That looks fun. Oh, that was painful. But yeah, out of those, death.
Shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
Which one would you prefer? Like, Left 4 Dead, Half-Life. I do also have some VR games, but I don't know how that will work on stream.
Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it?
Faster than you can imagine.
Which way should I go? Oh, this way, yeah. I kind of forgot the way out. And I have tried to get the good ending in all the games. Home slice, you're gonna have to perish.
I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
What the frick was that? Birdman, get out of here. I said my favorite shocking plasmid.
I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival. And
In.
there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a
Tin.
decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
Play Half-Life myself. I hear great things. The initial play reminded me of the OG Red Faction. I haven't played that. What the frick? Oh, this? Oh, that's good. That was fun. I like that. I got pretty far. I think, anyways.
Open it.
Okay! I'll try to keep you stocked.
Sniper rifle. Nope, not carbine.
Any last words?
What is Red Faction?
Found ammo!
Thank you. That way. What the frick is going on over here? Oh, I've gotta go over here. Awesome.
Open it.
Done!
What is it? I don't know what Red Faction is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for teleporting me back up here. Let me loot your boxes. What did I come up here for again? I do forget. Oh, this, yeah. It's here, right? Yeah, this way. Freaking the crows are crazy. Lockpick, thank you. I just walk through this stuff like a freaking genetic super soldier. A mining colony rebels against their own world government. They become a guerrilla group, good stuff, also known for its destructive environments. I'll have to look that up. Let me get to the gondola. And I'll take a look at that.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Patriot, kill it!
Alright, get out of here.
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
We're gonna try a combo. Okay, let's go. Mining colony on Mars. Okay, while we're here, I'm gonna take a look-see at that real quick, okay? Is it on Steam? I'm gonna also write that one down. Going to also write that one down because that looks like a fun video game.
Do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Yeah, the gondola was this way. What the frick? Time to call the gondola. Then gorilla.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child.
It's so slow.
That's where you're.
I'm actually switch this to fire. Frick, I'm sorry. I gotta stop getting pinged on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna put that on silent. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. That gondola is so slow. Oh my god.
Rockets over there!
I will kill you.
Let me up. Frick. Oh, I need a medkit bad. Perfect. Let me up on you. Shit. That didn't go well, honestly. I could have done better. Oh, I respawn with ammo. That's good.
What was that?
Oh my god. I don't know what just happened. That was kind of cool. Perish. I was freaking mounted on that thing the whole time. That kind of sucked. Oh my god. Let me on. There. Got it. That feels better. I need help. I need help, though, bad. Where the frick is the gondola? Oh my god. Yeah, I died. I died, so what's it to you?
With me. Oh, right there. One of those shock jockey doors. Maybe we should take a look.
I was so close, too. I forgot which way we were going. What the frick? This way, yeah. In combat, can't lockpick.
Booker, catch!
Thanks!
There's an upper floor apartment with health inside. Freaking. Who else do I need to kill?
Do it! Now!
On it!
You won't get
Who else is here that I haven't killed yet? There you are. Is he up there?
There he is.
There's somebody that I guess I just haven't killed yet. And he's mad at me? Where is this guy? It's one guy that's keeping me in combat. It's one guy. Where the... Somebody's shooting me from somewhere. Oh, he's over here. Where the frick is this guy? It's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, where the frick?
You won't escape.
In front of you, lower level.
You will die. Stop!
Where?
He's hiding. Kill you.
Lower level, you said, right? Let me put on stereo.
To hell with you. He ran away. You will die.
That should do it.
Help me out with this lock.
It wasn't on the lower level. I found it anyways.
There.
Nice, let's go on that gondola. It's so
When
slow.
you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
It was charity.
Somebody
He
who was
moved.
willing to take my marker.
Totally.
In exchange for you.
I think you're just lying to me. That's true. How much money do I have? Let's see. Nah, I don't feel that flip size.
You won't escape.
Hey, little homie.
Ammo! Catch!
Thank you.
That's it. Keep shooting.
Passionately reciprocated. Is that it? Oh wait, I wanted to check. No, still don't have enough.
You hold on to this.
Thanks.
Why is it 7.1? How does that make it better surround? Let's go. It's lore time.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Difficulty too low? No.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Press button. Is that it? Let's go. Leave area. Let's go.
You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait, what
I
is
said
that?
uwo.
40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time.
One thing I had in that tower
Time to study things
was
like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
You know what? Let her cry. I don't care.
Hey, Elizabeth.
More health.
It's gonna be okay.
Money.
Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Bro, my man just went bing. Wow. Eva go 9-9. Yeah. My man really said "aight" 99.
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
I just want my ship.
I just want my ship,
Shall
guys.
give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out of here.
Gotta do like a check circle to make sure everything's okay.
Is that they are unhappy with their lot. Why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat
eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Bruh. What is going on over here? Hardest game you finished? I don't know, honestly. I can't crawl into that.
Residents are encouraged to report all suspicious individuals.
I think he's one of my favorite antagonists in video game history. Okay, you're not mad at me. Awesome. Bro, what the frick? I guess I picked the bad ending. I didn't mean. Yeah, it's probably fine.
The hyena is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their...
Let's see how Fink is, Fall.
You wanna know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
If that falls on me.
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Bro, the frick?
Elizabeth!
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute!
Stay away!
I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
She just spawned a train.
Going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no! Call it in! Call it in!
No! Let me go!
We got her!
Honestly, that's kind of her fault.
There's gotta be another way in.
Requested troops are on their way. Keep close watch. The handyman will be about to collect your shortly.
I feel like fighting the handyman's gonna be really bad.
Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
God wants you, and we mean to give it to him.
What was that?
Won't you be quiet? Slaughter him! My patience is done run out!
Bruh. It was great having somebody that would just sort of give me items. You know, if you don't want to do that anymore, that's fine. Freaking, I keep on fighting the melee button, bro. So bad.
You're no match.
Okay. Let me in. I must save my lady. Hey, homie, get out of here. Homie, where the fuck? Ooh, that was bad. Ooh. Where was she? I forgot. Other way. Where the... in here?
Reloading. Stop right there. Can't get a shot.
Yeah, that did hurt. Yeah. You can get out of here, homie. Homie, if you could not, that would be great. Awesome. Okay. Let me up. Thank you. Let me in.
Would you stop already?
I am not going with you.
Elizabeth, wait!
Elizabeth, I am going to sternly tell your mother, if you do not calm down. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. Did she just? Oh, hi, Crispy the Tank. Welcome to the chat. I almost just died.
I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
That's great, I guess. Go to
Don't
Finkton
get too
and find the
comfortable with
gunsmith.
my company,
It's your
Mr.
first playthrough? Yes, it is.
You are a means to an end.
Now,
No
Mr.
more.
Fink's a good man. You work hard.
Mr. Fink's a good man.
He'll reward you.
Let's leave the area. I gotta keep one ear off so I'm like not too loud so my parents don't try and kill me. But you get the idea.
That would be your gunsmith.
Just so you don't think I'm weird playing with one headset in.
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
Main
She's good for
elevators
an
to
airship. I don't care
Finkton
if she's the
proper.
Queen of Holland.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally.
You
Look
didn't
for
like
another
the
way.
second one? Okay, how do you know that? Oh, yeah, I forgot the name of the thing. The second one was kind of mid. I didn't like the melee, and I use melee most of the time.
Sorry, sir, but I was led to understand that there was work here. All my forms are in order.
Be that as it may, we are at quota.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. And old Comstock, well, he does produce. But like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his
Does
product
the
for
second
the
game
earthly
have
horse.
DLC?
You see, one does not raise a barn on song
Over there.
alone.
A service hub.
Does the second one have DLC? I'm looking up to see if the second one has DLC. It does have DLC. And I do have the DLC. Did I not play the DLC? No, I did not. Apparently not. I own it. What is it about? Interesting. Okay, back to the game that I'm actually playing.
Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
He needs me, lest he soil his own.
What is anarchy if not a knife
What the frick just happened? Me around you, homie. Yeah, he's not gonna. He's too big. He won't. Can I get healed? Can I get healed?
Get up, Booker. Get up.
Don't worry about that. That death was just a minor inconvenience. How am I getting hit by? Frick you, homie. What the frick? So everybody leaves. I'm actually just here by myself now. And everybody's like, oh yeah. Oh, actually, Crispy the Tank, thank you for the follow. I just don't know why I didn't notice that until now. He's out of range. Frick you. I can shoot you anywhere I like. I forgot fall damage was a thing. That's fine. Let me get your good. What are you? What are you? What are you? I want you. You're pink. I want you. Friggin' out of here.
Cover me!
Skeet shot. Awesome. Awesome. Could I?
I'm not ready.
Do you have a gun yet? No? Friggin' that parachute.
Catch!
Ooh, carbine ammo. I like the carbine. I think the carbine is the best gun in the game. Period. Like, that's it. Like, it is the best gun.
Booker, it's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Sounds like she's got some family issues. I'm gonna let her work that out. And I've got some people to help with multi-ammunitions. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to fight the big guy.
My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Be the bee. I will be the bee.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I'm liking, like, the big businessman characters. Like in, Sinclair. I didn't want to have to kill him in Bioshock 2.
Man's got an ego.
Like, that hurt. I loved Sinclair. He was my boy. I loved him with all my heart. But, you know, if that's how it is, that's how it is.
Now, some say to me, think, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a
Is the
variety of
hand cannon
supplies
the
here
best
that
gun?
should see you through your visit.
The ranger there among them with the big iron on his hip.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Is this what I need to grab?
But
Do I need
Mr.
to grab
Fink's
the big
interest
iron?
is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss. But any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Why am I lagging?
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
If you're a good shot, I'm gonna be honest, no. I'm gonna keep the carbine.
We need a coal porter here to haul half ton of coal from Fink Manufacturing to Shantytown.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by the clock shop?
He's making a barrel.
The most common complaint I hear 9 minutes bid, not 9. 8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half.
6 minutes and 15 seconds. 6 minutes and 5 minutes.
The ox cannot become a lion. And why would you
Are they bidding off how long it takes them to do something?
The worker in the blue shirt.
You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep.
Need a pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19?
18.
18 minutes bid, now 18.
17.
17 minutes bid, now 17.
14.
14 minutes bid, now 14.
10.
10, now 10.
9 and 50.
9 and 50. Any lower now?
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
9. 8 and 33.
I hear 8 and 33. 8 and 33. 8 and 33. We got our fitter in the green shirt.
Okay, that's crazy. I kinda want to go to Shantytown.
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
I guess no Shantytown for me. What the frick? I thought we were supposed to be here. Bruh.
Got ammo!
Aren't we invited? What the frick? I thought we were, you know, invited to be here. So why is it mad at me?
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you that you're getting a piece of end of the stick,
Good luck, I just did.
friend, you know better than a slave. Well, here's what you do.
Let's see what I get to do in here. Don't trust Fitzroy to honor a duel is what it just said. Oh no.
Come back at showtime.
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime.
Guess we should come back later.
Okay, I kind of want to see what this is. Finn. Just Finn. Don't worry about it. Just Finn. That's all I have to say. Finn. I don't know when it's supposed to start. Where did it want me to go? The gunsmith Shen Lin. Oh, yeah, of course it's the big building in the center, right?
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Time to enter the gunsmith. Where is he? Up?
I've read about this. It's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Hello?
That's a scene right
Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
there. I just thought that was really cool.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meilun.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. Alright, let's figure out where this good time club is.
Fitzroy. Fitzroy Maple Court? Is that It's JoJo Dog? Oh, is that who I think it is? Is that It's JoJo Dog? I have been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, Streamlabs was actually... The whole thing just shook.
Now, some folks just aren't satisfied with their place here at Fink Industries. But I tell you, there's a purpose for...
Candyman, kill it!
Stop moving!
Oh, Jesus.
No! Catch!
Oh my god. How much health does he have?
Find something soon.
Got him. Good luck. You're welcome. I just did it.
I don't much care for you, Mr. DeWitt. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
Jeremiah Fink.
Yes, I do.
Philosophy. You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order
I'm
amongst
sorry about what I said at the... There it is, Mr. DeWitt.
Just need to head inside and find me.
Do you have 2 accounts? Maybe follow on that account too, Jojo.
You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
We all have 2 accounts. I don't. I have the 1. I have 3 YouTube channels. Streaming one I don't use. I have like a VODs channel, but that ain't that.
Let's find Shenlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers?
No. Sure thing.
Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Fireman Booker, careful!
Oh, frick, I can't climb up things. This isn't Apex Legends. Alright, I need to out of here.
I'm looking.
I like the cut of your jib. Also, I didn't work. I was off. I'm off Sunday and Mondays, remember? I need up there to heals.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. This one of a private fair for a song.
That's all I have.
Yes! Quite the ego.
Thank you. Okay. Bruh. You should just, you know, feel better.
We're getting excellent.
You're always sick. They're gonna get suspicious. Get out of here. Frick, why does the gun keep shooting? Thank you.
Here, ammo! You need this!
Thank you.
That'll do.
That was the wrong button. But I guess it works.
Enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Hardest game you've played? I don't know. Apex with all the tryhards.
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Freaking heck, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That was not worth it, actually. Dark Souls, oh, Dark Souls 3, I've also played. Ow, that hurt. Don't worry about it, just because I can't die.
You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job.
Do it, more like do it.
I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job.
Highest available difficulty.
But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut.
I am a tough nut.
I promise you this. I will get what I want.
If I jump, I'm going to freaking take so much damage. Never mind, we're good. Volley gun? Is that any good, Death?
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother. When you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air, I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads...
Chenlin, cell number 9.
Where's Chenlin?
Locked. Elizabeth?
On it.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
There.
Fitzroy really says, I'm gonna let him in.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us.
I don't know what that is, but I don't care.
Oh, what's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
They treat them like animals.
Is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races. Is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red. Is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water?
Sleep. He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
Schoolhouse of the Lord.
That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to just mercilessly. Ground mode, no guns. Number 9, right?
Help me out with this lock.
Let me see. This is it, isn't it?
Yep, number 9.
What could people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Fink don't need much of a reason.
You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own
You
interests,
hold on to
can you?
this.
Now
Okay.
I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with
Fancy
her
putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Give me a second.
Lions walk with lions, DeWitt.
Ready.
Not hyenas.
I don't even know how to customize that, but I mean, I guess I'm just fine with what I have. Did you sleep last night, Jojo? Well, this looks fun. I can't see at all. Where the frick? What am I supposed to do? I actually just can't see. Oh, it's that. This is the button that's lighting up. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead.
Too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? Where the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
This is becoming rather awkward.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
Who the frick? Who the frick are those people?
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Yes.
Okay, open it.
Look. There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
It was Riddler if it was 2 people. They just freaking appeared out of nowhere, yeah.
Changed.
I'm gonna have to fight to get my way out of here.
I'll be. I think there's a lockpick over there.
Well, I mean, I can't set them free apparently, and you said lockpick, so.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of...
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
What is going on here, Satsmore? As my head of security, I suspect you're one to find out how these two slipped past your hands and what they were doing in the basement.
Make me look bad with the words, will you? See about that?
Doesn't matter. Homie, I don't know if you know this, but there's no vents in this game like Bioshock 1 and 2.
Booker, here!
Thank you.
Perfect timing.
Oh, you're the guy.
That man was just... In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
Oh, these are just restrooms. How do I leave? I wonder if anything else is different in this world. We're leaving the Good Time Club. Bruh. Get out of here, homie. Ah, that hurts.
Booker, catch!
Thank you.
That'll do.
I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good now. Fucking homie guy.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's
Shrine.
upstairs now.
It's a figure of Comstock now.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
He keeps phasing in and out. I guess we're waiting downstairs.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe... If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Shivering. Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
But it seems like one thing just breaks another thing that breaks another thing. We're just kind of like, bruh. Blink, people, blink. Yeah, that's how I feel about
Did you
that.
notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Okay, with that, it is 6 o'clock, and I need to go to bed to get some sleep. I'm going to exit the desktop, and I'm going to wish all of y'all a great night. I'm going to put my YouTube in here so y'all can look at that. Make sure to like, follow. I'll be on in 2 days. I'll be on in 2 days. Okay? 2 days. Because tomorrow I work really early. And yeah, it's the best way to catch me. Turn on that bell icon. Or does it have a bell icon? I don't know Twitch that much yet. But I hope all of y'all have a good night. And I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever it is for y'all.